Morning, guys. I got distracted scrolling. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, that was breakfast. I do apologize. That was not bed for viewing. Children discretion advised. No, wait. Children love burping. Never mind. Children are advised. Yes, children be advised. Please watch my stuff. Please, for the love of God, please watch my stuff. All right. Instead of Coco Melon, they should all just be watching me play Persona Q2 for like several hours a day. It's a lie. Nobody should be watching me play Persona Q2 for several hours a day. I'm still mixed on this game. I'm still not sure if I actually like it or not. I think we have to move our relationship status to it's complicated at this point. We'll see if today can patch things up a little bit, continue on with this relationship. But yeah, no, I don't. I still don't know how quite to feel about this game. All right. Oh, my eyes! Dude, why does it do that every time? It did used to do that. I don't know why it doesn't now. I don't know why. And it doesn't do it like with the other. Anyway, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it too much right now. Don't worry about what you can't control. Besides, things might change in the future anyway. Dude, it'll just stop happening at some point. Like, I won't do anything and it'll just stop, like, because of an update or something. Or, I guess I'll have to do something about it at some point. Or something else will change and, like, it'll just stop happening and some other new problem will start. It's a never-ending cycle. It's a vicious, never-ending cycle. Alrighty. Probably help if you guys could hear the game. Nope. It'd probably help if the game didn't crash. One second. Let me reopen that. That's weird. So weird that does it. I guess it's something with my little PNG dude, because seems to get like stretched, like so far out on the screen there. One second, I just got to reboot the game a minute. It crashed for no discernible reason. Like I said, things just happen around here. You know what? I've just accepted that things just happen around here, and I don't have any control. Well, I have a limited amount of control over what happens with stream stuff, and I will never have a flawless 100% stream. It just is what it is. So I have thrown up my hands, playing my song, and the butterflies fly away. Nodding my head like yeah, moving my head like yeah. All right, give it a minute. See, it didn't. Wait, it didn't do it this time, did it? Wait. Okay, now it's doing that. Okay, so yeah, okay, whatever. I don't. Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't know. Why does it do it? Who knows? But it doesn't do it with this, right? What's on the screen? Or if like I do this, it's only when swapping between like that. But maybe it's not with my PNG guy, but it looks white, like it's stretching my PNG guy. But then it was black last time. I don't know. Dude, I don't freaking know. Okay. All right, who is in the party? Yeah, because this is the party I wanted to use for the boss fight. Okay. One sec. I have to blow my nose on it. Okay, so Okay. What's next? I think let me bring up. Do I want to change navigators at all? Maybe I'll do that after we finish the boss fight or whatever. It's not exactly a quite exact application of their talents, but let's go in and grab the treasure chests and stuff. Because I think there's... Did I get all the 100 floor chests in the current dungeon? I did. Okay. Oh, no, wait, that's Genestic Land. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't get the one on the 4th floor. And then I think I have some treasure I need to pick up on the 1st floor as well. Yeah, okay. So let's go in, grab all the treasures and stuff. Level up our party members a bit, and then we'll go do the boss fight. And then we'll get a little bit into the next dungeon and also do the twins fight. I think I made a new version of... Oh, I'll show you when I'm done with this, I guess. One sec. Yeah, we have Aigis now. Yeah, I guess she's not honestly a bad tank compared to Kanji. It's just she's more magic focused than Kanji is. I should make a new tank persona at some point here for them too. Probably after this. Because the current one I have is more geared towards being interchangeable between the two. So I should make a proper one just for Kanji and like maybe leave that one with her. Because we should get more slots once we beat the twins as well for personas. I'm just gonna put it on like super fast mode when it comes to and now I'm gonna do Herculean Strike, All Guard. I am looking forward to, I don't know, I do want to get to the late game of this game. It's just, it would take so long, you know? Gotta laugh in the face of the sad disgrace when your friends and foes look alike on the face of it. The history. Fight over a place in it. Fight over a place in it. There's rush stance. Yep. Okay. Let me think. What am I doing here? Oh, I forgot to give Aigis some different accessories and stuff so she could level up some. Can I take accessories off whoever has the other XP accessory maybe? Yeah, there we go. I doubt she can wear that piece of equipment, so In that case, let me we're gonna level 40k. Here, swap that out. Give this I guess so she can level up some. I think I also have to redo armor a minute because everybody's wearing their XP gear. As fun as it would be to go into the boss fight with XP gear on, it does have like lower defensive value, so it's probably better to swap it out for actual gear. But probably wear it for random fights and all that kind of stuff, and for grinding, obviously. Let me see. Oh, I am kind of curious what the DLC gear and items that they would give you are now, considering that we're this far into the game. I could probably pick them up and it wouldn't be a big issue. Maybe I'll do that a minute after this. Like, I'll save, see what they are, and then like reload the save if it's too much. Oh, right. I made a new Persona version of Orpheus Picaro for healing purposes. I think this is pretty close. I think everything else that I want on Orpheus Picaro I can get from just skill card and stuff, and passing it down later. It'll take a while, but I can do it. So Healing Harp, Miragion can get deleted by something. Absorb Electric, Idle Hands, All Magic Bind, Invigorate 2. This is all for healing stuff, because I'm putting this on, I'm planning on keeping this on Morgana, I think. Technically, you could swap out Absorb Electric for something else, because the absorb skills you can eventually get a skill card kind of thing, like you can pass them down later through skill cards in the late game. So yeah, the late game will be interesting. I am actually, like I said, I am looking forward to it, but it's just like, can I just get there? Like, how long is it gonna actually take to get to that point, you know? Anyway. I think there's one tile I did not step on. Yeah, there's my 100% on this floor. That was like the one tile I did not step on. And then we're almost to the rush dance. All guard. Face for reality, never be cheered. Your fight goes holes aside. I'm not here, you gotta fight. Right here, shit, at 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment they destroy the nation. Emotion, give me motivation. Freaked out now and dead on arrival. I'm like a rolling stone coming to cook. Movie just allowed this on. Don't use the pace because enemy is brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. Only one World War I love, but the bad goes on. Shaz of mass destruction. I guess she does have Orgia mode. Yeah, no, maybe at some point I'll see if there's something else I want to do with her, but... What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Did you see that? That's the first time I've actually seen that go off in combat. 1,000 health regen. A turn. What the fuck? Ah. Oh my gosh, dude. What the fuck? That's what I was saying. There's no point in using anybody else for healing. Because the best healer in the game is Orpheus Picaro. It's the same thing in the previous game, but now it's even cheaper to cast. In the original game, it was like more expensive. It was like 32 or 37 or something, and now it's like 28, which is still quite a lot. Don't get me wrong, that's still quite a lot. Especially since I don't think the well, no, actually I think whoever said that was being stupid. But yeah, like even with like putting on all 3 invigorates, it's like what, 15 SP a turn, so you need 2 turns to regen that back, but that would be with all 3 skill slots being used for that, and you're probably not going to do that even with the extra skill slots in this game. But yeah, anyway. Dude, that is so... what the fudge? That is wild, man. Oh, wait, can you put equipment on the navigators? Dang it, you can't. I was hoping you could put XP gear on them. That was my thought process there. I was like, oh, can you put XP gear on the navigators? That would be super useful. Gosh, okay. Sorry. So I just got a text and I was like, oh gosh. Just, don't worry about it. But sometimes it's better not to know. I kind of wish I didn't. Okay. Some accessories that'll be maybe useful for the boss fight. I gotta take a look at the boss and actually look at what kind of skills it uses before we get into it. The crazy thing is, well, it is true that Morgana is probably the best one to use it. You could just put Orpheus Picaro on anybody and have them be a pretty good healer. You know? Like, there's nothing saying you have to put it on him. Okay. Let's head to the next floor then. Because that's both the treasures that we can find on this one, plus some extra stuff that we can use to sell for money later. Let's see. We've only got one on this floor, so let's grab this collection point down here, and then head up there, grab that. treasure and then head down to the next floor.
Yosh, 行くぞ。全体攻撃使うシャドウがいるよ。予兆があったらしっかり守ってね。
了解だ、クジカ。気は抜かずに行く。
あいつを狙おう。よし、やるぞ。
You're waking a beast that face react and beat fine cause society. I'm not here, got fight.
見事な攻撃です。
Yeah, anyway, I don't know. I think what it comes down to is just that, like, while the gameplay itself is good and, like, the late game is good, the story itself is not super interesting. And, for a game that's, like, 70 plus hours long, you know, it's gonna take a lot of work to get to the actual, like,
あいつは任せて。
it's gonna take a lot of work to actually get to the
やってやる。
よし、いいぞ。
best parts of the game,
見事な攻撃です。
in my opinion. So I think what it comes down to is I don't know. I do think that if the game hadn't gotten any better and we weren't making any progress, I would be pretty willing to just kind of give it up. But yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see how today goes, right? I guess I could keep playing it like off stream and like finish it off stream or something, but
このままじゃ危ないよ。注意して。
危険だな。
絶好調。待って。
行くぞ。やってやる。
我が輩の出番だ。真田さん、見事な攻撃であります。
oh my gosh.
停止。あれ？
Good job, how's it going? You see
ど
that?
うしよう。こ
They
のままだと。
punched her in the face as soon as they had revived her.
一大事ってやつだぞ。
Wild.
行くぞ。
よし、やるぞ。さすがにきつ。あれ？
Dude, that healing though. My goodness.
氷結に弱いみたいだね。凍らせちゃおう。
了解だ、クジカ。
It's wild, man. It's so crazy. Okay. I haven't even checked if like the passives for healing stack yet. I should do that. Because if they do, my goodness. Oh my gosh. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like the one I have now is more than enough, but
パワー全開。指示をこうであります。行くよ。
it's a little hard to tell because of how fast we're moving because we're doing on the super fast speed battles, but yeah.
行くぞ。
我が輩の出番だ。あれ？ レベルアップ。おったっから。
Yeah, whatever, Morgana. Persona. Let me check something. You'd have to level up a couple more times for that. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. I mean, it'll happen eventually. Still, I would like that skill for the boss fight. I'll feed some personas into him when I get a chance. Okay, for now,
行こうぜ。
I'm getting up to that shredder. I think best bet. Just kind of avoid that FOE there, or I could just run across. I may be able to just run across actually.
防御スキルもしっかり使ってね。リセさん、了解であります。やるよ。
行くぞ。
我が輩の出番だ。弱点を狙えるぞ。
やるな。いい攻撃だ。
モナさんの活躍を確認。損傷。バッチリ決まったよ。おお、我が輩気合十分だぞ。このチャンス生かしてみせる。あいつを狙おう。
この敵なら。
考え直すか。
やるな。いい攻撃だ。やるな。モナ。
Ah, there's the. I've been waiting for this voice line. All right.
ペルソナが成長の一途であり、いいものを落としたぞ。
Okay, tomorrow's Steam. Okay. So next thing I gotta do is I gotta head up this way, right? Or are we avoiding the FOE or do we just want to run by it? I think it's fine either way. One thing we could do is we could test. Well, we've already done a dinosaur fight.
先行きますね。F こっちだよ。
Okay, we just were able to run by it. That works.
よかったな。頑張って。
I think we're gonna run out of space for the
範囲
item.
攻撃使うやつがいる。防御スキルもしっかり使ってね。
了解だ、くじか。
Yeah, if I run out of space, I can always like figure something out at that point.
あいつを狙おう。我が輩の出番だ。いい働きだ。あれ？
遅いな。
やるね。全力集中。今ならいけるよ。絶好調。あいつは任せて。
そうじゃない。
よし、やるぞ。いい働きだ。
やるな、モナ。ダメだ。
入りましたね、サラダ先輩。
これで終わらせる。
Okay.
真田さ
One
ん、
left.
見事な攻撃であります。任せて。必勝。一気に決めちゃえ。戦闘継続中であります。
Mask off to feel free. Out into the
チ
debris.
ャンスを逃すなよ。
That life will
とどめの一
change.
撃。
Okay.
私のペルソナ強っ。あ、何か落としたみたい。調子いいみたいだな。このまま行くぞ。
And then to get over there, I need to. do a bit of a loop because there's no. Yeah, okay.
行くであります。先制チャンスだよ、ラッキー。珍しいシャドウがいるよ。一気に叩いちゃおう。
All guard.
お前ら逃がすなよ。
Yeah, this is a good chance to get some XP for the boss team before we bring them into the actual boss. But
やるな。
I'm glad I did turn on speed up so we could, or like the fastest battle speed, so we could kind of get through things. Oof. Deleted, I guess, already. Okay.
このままじゃ危ないよ。注意して。
Ah, I see. That's how that boss enemy works, or gold
この
enemy.
チャンス生かしてみせる。
やってやる。
チャンスを逃すなよ。もうなんで避けるの？やるな、キヒコ。入りましたね、サラダ先輩。ひょいっとね。このままじゃ危ないよ。注意して。
まずいな。押されている。このままでは危険だ。
あいつを狙おう。我が輩の出番だ。
ダメだ。
やるな、キヒコ。こいつも持ってけ。どうしよう、このままだと。
まずいな。押されている。このままでは危険だ。行くぞ。
どんなやつかな。よし、やるぞ。グッジョブ、モナ。この我らの恐ろしさを味わえ。
これで終わりだ。
こいつも持ってけ。
Okay. Let's go ahead and
ペルソナが強くなったか。
よし。
oh, nice
こ
double
れ
link.
でまた戦える。
Useful for the boss fight. We can get Rosionga on that. Revive I guess a minute. Do I have anything to heal her outside of battle? No, I don't. I don't carry a lot of items for healing in this game because they take up space. Alright, whatever. Grab this. Oh.
行くぞ。
やった、チャンス。
Okay.
氷結に弱いみたいだね。コーラスちゃん。
Dance.
了解、リセちゃん。最先手であります。
I don't really have a good action for, I guess,
パ
this
ワー
turn.
全開。指示をこうであります。
Guess you can just, like, assault shot somebody.
やるよ。
行くぞ。やってやる。
我が輩の出番だ。
Okay.
範囲攻撃使うやつがいる。防御スキルもしっかり使ってね。了解、リセちゃん。よし、やるぞ。 見事な攻撃であります。
やるなモナ。
いいか、ここだ。これでどうだ。
これで終わらせる。
One left.
飛行損傷。モナ、バッチリ決まったよ。おお、我が輩気合十分だぞ。行くよ。
行くぞ。違うな。
どんなやつかな。よし、いいぞ。入りましたね、真田先輩。あ、ペルソナが強く希少物質獲得であります。なかなかいい戦果だぞ。
Nice. Okay. Let's use to go home. Go sell all of our junk. Should unlock some new things with the treasures that we picked up too.
何を売っていただけるのな。
Okay.
珍しいものを見つけました。
Let's appraise the higher tier stuff.
こちらをどうぞ。こちらをどうぞ。こちらをどうぞ。こちらをどうぞ。こちらをどうぞ。こちらをどうぞ。
I don't mind these, but like, nothing like
こちらをどうぞ。
all these status ones are just kind of clogging up inventory
こちらを
space.
どうぞ。何を売っていただけるのでしょう。 主者、何をお預かりしましょう。 効能は保証いたしますよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。備えあれば憂いなし。
Oh, we have new
効能は
items,
保証
don't
い
we?
たしますよ。
Light fire damage. Gotcha. All the light damaging stuff. Removes buffs, debuffs. Okay.
備えあれば憂いなしですよ。
Hmm.
命は大事にですよ。 ご購入ありがとうございます。
Okay, and then let me leave a minute. Save.
チケット売り場は行かなくていいの？
And then I think if I talk to him, he's supposed to give us the DLC items. So let me see what the DLC items actually are. this point, it probably won't be too broken.
何でもお答えしますよ。
Yeah. Agakure Bowl. Restore 50% of HP to one party. Triple combat XP. What the fuss? Okay. Triple the money gained in combat. Double encounter rate. Okay. Eliminates encounters. Okay. Growth incense, popcorn, clean soda, Pepsi fries. Alright, whatever, yeah.
主者何をお預かりしましょう。
I'll use those for grinding, I guess. Jeez, double encounter rate. Yeah, this could be useful for grinding and stuff. But yeah, we'll hold on to those. That's fine, I guess. And then let's head back in on the 3rd floor. Grab the treasure on the 3rd and 4th floor. And also finish out the 4th floor. Grab the last few tiles I missed and grab the 100% chest. And then we should be good for the boss fight.
よし始めるぞ
Okay. There's that. That was easy enough. There's one more on this floor as well, so we should head towards that one in a minute.
よし前進だ。さあ行こう。
Oh, did I, no, I did. Okay. I was like, did I not grab the 100% chest? But, nope, I did. Blank card. Okay. Grab the, collection point over here and head downstairs.
風に弱いよ狙えるかなついに我が輩の時代が来たな
行くぞ。
よしやるぞ弱点を狙えるぞ
やるな。いい攻撃だ。やるな、モナ。
見切りましたモナバッチリ決まったよおお我が輩気合十分だぞ絶好調
やってやる。
よしいいぞ
やるな。いい攻撃だ。
入りましたねサラダ先輩損傷ここはバトンタッチもありだよ我が輩がガツンと弱点ついてくるぞこのチャンス生かしてみせる
行くぞ。
我が輩の出番だこの敵は我が輩に任せろいい働きだ
フィニッシュ。とどめだ。
どうだ見たかレベルアップだナビにバトンタッチするね
Okay.
待ちかねたぞ。
範囲攻撃使うやつがいる防御スキルもしっかり使ってねリセサンキューなあいつを狙おうあいつは任せて
行くぞ。
よしやるぞ 弱点を
Don't
狙える
take
ぞ。
it too hard.
見事な攻撃です。モナさんの活躍を確認。損傷。ナイス、やるね。全力集中。今ならいけるよ。あいつを狙おう。チャンスを逃すなよ。いい働きだ。真田さん、見事な攻撃であります。入りましたね、真田先輩。あ、損傷。任せて。必勝。一気に決めちゃえ。このチャンス生かしてみせる。あいつは任せて。
違うな。
我が輩の出番だ。
やるな。いい攻撃だ。
やるな、ビヒコ。
これで終わらせる。
Okay.
これで終わりだ。
Extra XP. Nice.
焼け散れ。
あとすあ、何か落としたみたい。なかなかいい戦果だぞ。よし、新しい道だ。
Okay. So with this floor, I need to step on a few more tiles.
進むってね。
So I can get the 100%, and then I also need to...
よっしゃ、行こうぜ。
Yeah, okay. So let's do this then. And then the other flag...
目の
There
前
more
だ。
than
気をつけ
one?
ろ。
No, I think that's it. So there's only one treasure on this one. Okay. That's pretty close by, too. Okay.
やった、チャンス。疾風属性を狙ってみて。やっちゃえ。ついに我が輩の時代が来たな。やるよ。
行くぞ。
よし、やるぞ。
Okay. You know, it's hard to fight in this guy, to be
全
honest.
力集中。今ならいけるよ。
It's not like not a known quantity at this point,
指
right?
示をこうであります。
やってやる。
よし、いいぞ。
チャンス。準備はいいな。
Ah, forgot about that part. That's not gonna matter too much, though.
任せて。必勝。了解です。お任せするであります。
行くぞ。
我が輩の出番だ。
Alright, he's dead this turn. Yeah. Okay.
なかなかいい戦果だぞ。
Okay, so now that that guy's down, we can head over here without him being us, and we can go through here. Oh, is there one more tile I have not stepped on? Oh, these two? trying to see. Let's see. Are there any tiles that I've missed? I don't think so. Except for maybe... the tile he's sitting on? I'm not stepping on that, not unless I want to run him around all the way, which I could, I guess, but... Oh, well, let's just go grab the treasure a minute. I don't know why... Not giving me 100%. Whatever, I can go grab it out for like a play coin or two. That's not a big deal. By the way, I'm guessing you can pick up those treasures whenever if you're just constantly pressing A on all the tiles. I just have not been doing that, so.
行くよ。レアシャドウ発見。逃がしちゃダメだからね。おし、お前ら逃がすなよ。違う。
やってやる。
今調べるからね。我が輩の出番だ。
Gotta play by the rules, play cool, laugh in the face. That is great. Your friends and foes are alike on the face of it. They miss their history. They fight for a place in it. Fight of a place in it. Hunted by the times. How your life goes by. I know it's not your fault to say. Ain't no other
どう
way.
しよう。このままだと。
まずいな。押されている。このままでは危険だ。
行くよ。チャンスを逃すなよ。みんな
Oh my gosh. Jeez.
真田さん、見事な攻撃であります。
Somebody's getting lucky and it's not us.
やるな、ギヒコ。
Struck too. Okay.
このままじゃ危ないよ。注意して。こりゃ一大事ってやつだぞ。よし、やるぞ。やるな、ギヒコ。
Oh shoot. Well, there goes Kotone
損傷。
down again. Yeah.
このままじゃ危ないよ。注意して。非常に危機的状況であります。ご指示を。我が輩の出番だ。回避。機能停止。どうしよう。このままだと。これってやばい状況だよね。待って、どんなやつかな。
行くぞ。やってやる。
よし、やるぞ。さすがに。あと少しでジョーカーがレベルアップ。
Okay. Oh, I see. There's one tile. Okay, here, let me show you the one time I'm missing. It's that stupid FOE. It's right on top of the one tile I'm missing. The one on the left, not the one on the right. Because you're supposed to be able to kill that one as you go through the dungeon. And I guess I just didn't step on the tile when I killed it. Alright, whatever. I'll spend the one plate coin. It's not a big deal. Grants use of beheading cut. Damage to one foe, low chance of insta-kill. Interesting. I didn't realize that was the thing. I wonder if an ailment physical build would actually be kind of interesting with one of the characters. Maybe somebody like Yosuke, where you can use skills that have like secondary effects but are physical to either inflict status ailments or I guess the insta-kill. Because insta-kill technically counts as a debuff with the way this game is coded. Or at least it was in the Riddle game. I assume it's the same here. Okay, so let me go ahead and use a go home. Let's go ahead and give proper equipment to everybody, because everybody's still wearing their grinding equipment, their growth equipment.
Let's
see, what do we got? Soul drop. Nice.
珍しいものを見つけましたかこちらをどうぞ
Trying to remember what this
こちらをどうぞ
triples the power. Oh, power charge. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Should I give that to? Should I give that to Akihiko? Maybe. I don't think I have time. Let me think. Persona Q to AI guess boss. It does have bind attacks, so maybe grabbing something to cover bind skills would be good. Well, no, I think we're good on that actually because we have Morgana, so we should be fine. And then let me see if I have some armor I want to buy for anybody. That'd be better than what they're wearing now for the boss fight. That's probably be better for him. This is just agility, which he doesn't really need, so. And then agility or max HP and luck. I'll go for this probably. Or this is +2 strength, +2 magic. We'll go with this, right? Well, this is actually higher defense. But this gives HP, so it's kind of a wash. Go with this, that's fine. You're fine. You're fine. I'm not using you for the boss fight, so you're fine. Let me just go ahead and store the growth shirts a minute. I can pull them out later. Sure, why not? Let's give him power charge. Seems like a good idea. Take everybody's XP accessories away. Stick them in the How good is beheading cut? I mean, I wouldn't use it on anybody really, so yeah, okay. Not using it for this boss fight anyway. I'll just put it away for now. And then we do need stuff for them to wear for the boss fight. So let me go to my accessories and find something that would be useful. Bracer of Might, yeah, Endure will be useful for, I guess. This will be useful for somebody. Yeah, that'll be useful for somebody. Okay. That's fine for her. And then for her, let's give her something like this. Max HP plus 5 agility. Yeah, that makes sense. And then for you, we'll give you the max SP and endurance, I think, right? Do I want to give you the higher one or the lower one? Because I could give this to Morgana. Because both of you need SP, though. And the endurance would be nice on both of you. Yeah, I think I'll just do this. Right? Well, no, because, like, you don't need as much as he does. Yeah, okay. That should be good. And then I can just stick the one I'm not using back in the... Oh, I was going to give... Right, that was one I was going to give to Aigis. Do I want to give her that or this? Probably that, yeah. Give her Endure. Because I don't think she has Endure on her, does she? If she does, then I can get rid of it, but... Yeah, she doesn't. Okay. Because, I didn't put it on that dude because, Kanji has it innately, so... Okay, and then I do need to buy some healing items for this upcoming fight. Let's do a couple of soul drops. I think that makes the most sense for a long drawn out fight. And then we'll also grab some revival beads, because of course. And then probably some status ailment healing items would probably be good. I think that should be good. Oh, let me grab a couple of these, because the dude's weak to electricity, so it should give us some extra boost if I need them. And then buy a couple of these. I think we already have a purifying water on me, so.
ご購入ありがとうございます。何を売っていただけるのでしょう。何をお預かりしましょう。
Yep. Alright, we should be ready for the boss fight. Let me just put it down to normal speed. Alright, let's see how this goes, shall we? AI gets this central server.
よし始めるぞ
Initiating security verification. Whoa, what the? Unit type verified. IW. Model of type verified. 02. Confirming clearance level. Error. Only units with administrative clearance may access this area. Access denied. Escalating security level. Initiating security interception protocol. Wait, what? Administrative clearance? What are we supposed to do? Have somebody else get scanned? No, we'd all most likely end up with the same results. This is not good. If we were to force our way past this checkpoint, I assume a ton of security robots will be waiting for us. This means we can't keep going unless we have the clearance, right? It said something about a unit type and model number. The unit type is the sequence of your letters at the beginning of your identification. This is determined by the factory in which you were constructed and depends on the model type. Then you are given a model number. I believe I was labeled as TK04. So for me, TK is the unit type and 04 is the model number. Mine was YS03. Now that I think of it, you all have different unit types. Mass-produced robots such as myself tend to have the same one, but you are human. Inconsistency in model numbers defies logic. I mean, we might be human, but we're not all the exact same person. When we were born, where we were born, where we grew up, our names and our personalities, they're all different. We're individuals. This bear got assigned his own individual number and everything. I got YS07. It seems that the unit type is designated based on our usual associations. We thieves are TK, and the investigation team is YS, and C's is, I am IW06. This indicates that our unit type is IW. I think I'm IW00. But wasn't IW00 assigned to the fair lady here? Yeah, I think I'm IW002. Wait, how does that make sense? Is it possible for multiple people to have the exact same identification? No, it is impossible. This is the first case. Could it be because of that parallel universe thing? The same identification. Normally, they would be treated as errors. Treated as errors, huh? Wait, an error! Ah, it hit me! I got it! I think we might be able to get past here. Oh? What? What is it? What would happen if these two, with the same unit type and model number, went through security at the same time? Well, Ribbon said their numbers ain't possible, right? So wouldn't it break the system? That's right! We may not be able to completely disable it, but at the very least, it'll cause an error and freeze up. Ribbon said this is a first, right? And let's use that to our advantage. I see. Well, the system is locked up, someone could slip by. You noticed that too, huh, Fuka? That terminal over there? Oh, I forgot to feed some personas into other personas. I can do that after this. If I die, I'll readjust, maybe feed some personas into a different persona to get another skill, or like level it up and give us some more HP and SP on that character, and then come back. Yes! Whoever gets past that checkpoint could use that terminal to shut down the security in here. The question is, who will go? It may be too difficult for anyone who isn't good with computers. Oh, hold on. Wait. Wait, we have to do Skull. This will be great. He's gonna just smash the thing. I want a Skull to do this. This is gonna be great. Or it could be good to do Oracle or Aigis. I'm kind of tempted to do Aigis. Wait, I was thinking Kanji. No, it's okay. Let's do, or I could do it. I guess that'd be interesting. Let's just have Aigis do it. I think the character dialogue for that will be funny or good. Go for it, Aigis. Understood. I will do this. You sure, Aigis? If I were to gain direct access to the terminal, bypassing the security protocol will be a breeze. Even if it were to be an impossibility, the security program ought to cease if I shoot the terminal enough. Oh, that's a good point. My vote's for Aigis. So, Joker, what do you say? Just be careful, Aigis. I understand. Now I must ask you to move into position so that we may commence the operation. Okay, all we have to do is walk through here at the same time, right? Hey, if anything goes wrong, anything at all, make sure you run for it, okay? Attacking will be our last resort. Well then, here goes. Please, please work. Unit type verified. IW, model number, error. Units assigned duplicate model numbers. Searching for appropriate procedure. Critical error, 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 error. There. Now, I am going. I have arrived. Now deactivating the security system. Yes, we did it! Well, looks like it turned out just fine. It was a bit scary, though. Good news is we can keep going now. Me and I are errors, huh? Katone-san, what is the matter? Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. More importantly, you're so fast. That's the Aigis I know. Yes, the operation was successful. No complications whatsoever. Everyone, be extra careful moving forward. I do have to do that one side quest with Katone and the others once we're done with this. There are some things I do want to do. Yeah, I think once we're done with this, we're probably gonna get a whole bunch of dialogue and story stuff. But I'd like to go through that, and I guess, and then after that we can work on. We can work on what am I trying to say? We can work on some side quests and do the twins fight as well. Maybe we'll delve a little bit into the next dungeon. We'll see. Yeah, things will work out. See how long this boss fight takes, too. I'm sensing a powerful presence ahead. Everyone, please be careful. That should be the central area where the robots are controlled. The command room of the mother computer. I believe the probability of engaging in battle is extremely high. Shall we enter immediately? It's showtime. Understood. In we go.
お前がロボットどもを操ってる本体だな。
Okay, this voice, I'm not gonna voice it.
リボンちゃんにひどいことしやがって。他と違うことがそんないけねえのかよ。
私は決められた基準に基づき適切そのように反抗すること自体愚かで誤っている証
Hey, if nothing else, we get the Nothing is Promised music, right?
またいくつきさん出てきたんすけど。
正しくはいくつきロボだな。あくまでも本人とは無関係のはずだ。
Well, that has something to do with the real person, but
いやでもどうしていくつきロボが映ってんの？
すべてのロボットたちが求め私が生まれたのです。個性のない
huh, that's kind of interesting. That's somewhat similar to the themes of Persona 5 Royal with the chalice and everything.
それが私なのです。すべてのロボットの回路と私はつながっている。イレギュラーが発生してもすぐにわかる。早急な対処も可能にはロボットたちの番人でもあるのです。
あ？何言ってんだてめえ。全然わかんねえぞ。
個を持つ存在は調和を乱すからこの世界には不要。だからあなたがそれを管理しているということ？
理解したならば私の言う通りに修正し周囲と同じ行動を
What, just allow ourselves to be destroyed? Fat chance of that.
周囲から逸脱した存在はその存在自体みっともないのです。
みっともないってなんだよ。
貴様の価値観を押し付けるな。
これは私の価値観ではありません。余計な個を獲得した UIY2249 は基準
不良品。リボン、あんな奴の言うこと気にするな。
いいえ、この世界に合わせられない不良品は必要ありません。
てめえ何様だよ。
私は世界標準規格の代弁者。私の言葉を理解できない者は UIY2249 イレギュラーな
Alright.
TK、YS
I'll let it spin its wheel and just do a thing, though. Whatever, man. My mind's already wandering, thinking about how I'd like to set up the Switch at some point here. I should, dude. I don't know. I should set up my Switch so I can play some Switch games. Maybe after I finish with the PS4 games. Because, well, no, I was gonna bring out the Xbox. Maybe it'd be good to do, like, a little bit here. Trying to think if there's any Switch games we could play on stream so I have an excuse to, like, have it out and stuff. This is enough of this nonsense. I completely agree. Enough of this nonsense.
ああ、お前の言うことなんか認めない。
Play the original version of SMT5, I guess. I don't know. Should probably do that at some point.
あなたたちはどうしてわからないのですか。私に従いなさい。そうすれば幸せになれるのです。それでも従わないのであれば強制
I guess there's like
排除を行うのみ。
that FE Sharp game, right?
みんな来るよ。
The collaboration between Fire Emblem and Atlas. Could be a fun game to play on stream at some point. It is an Atlas game, but yeah.
なぜ周りと同じようにできないのですか
Oh, nothing is promised
な
time.
ぜこう獲得しそれに
Alright, turn it up.
固執するのですか UIY2249 防衛システム作動
Your individuality was robbed?
この世界間違ってるよね。みんな頑張って。大丈夫。私たちなら勝てるって信じてる。
What's that mean?
今調べるからね。
Ban usage of one mass targeting skill per person. Okay.
戦闘継続中であります。行くよ。違う。よし、やるぞ。
So far, so good.
これが私の役目であります。スレイプリュー。
消えなさい
損傷ペルソナお楽しみは次だぜ。
消すな。
損傷
ペルソナ
みなぎってきた。
Nothing is promised, nothing is flawless,
手伝
everything's
え
a
ることがあれば
contest.
いつでも言ってね。
I'm not
了解
But-
リサちゃん。キャンセルであります。
who I was. Weak me.
やるよ。
行くぞ。
我が輩の出番だ。これが私の役目であります。スレイプリュー。
排除します
意を示せゾロー。あれ
来いトレディークス。トレディークス。
出力を上げます
ペルソナ
協力に感謝であります。ナイスやるね。全力集中。今ならいけるよ。パワー全開。指示をこうであります。戦闘継続中であります。絶好調。待って。
やってやる。
よしやるぞ。スレイプリュー。これが私の役目であります。
考えて
ゴー。
チャンス。
Not stronger than before, so much stronger. Nothing is promised, nothing is flawless, everything's a contest. Who I was, weak me. Stop. I meant not to surrender.
あ、損傷だ。
Looks like Endura already got
ア
used
リア
up.
ドネピカロ。
Yeah, not a single crit. Okay.
このままじゃ危ないよ。注意して。
危険だな。
このチャンス 生かしてみせる。
行くぞ。
我が輩の出番だ。スレイプニル。
排除します。
やったな。
出力を上げます。
ペルソナ。
ナイスサポートだ。よし仕掛ける。
It's not my faith, can't take it so nah.
動きが鈍くなってるよ。狙われると危ないから注意して。
考えた。
やってやる。そうじゃない。
よしやるぞ。スレイプニル。これが私の役目であります。ペルソナー。お楽しみは次だぜ。
アリアドレピカロ。
Not a single crit, thanks. Okay.
エネルギー放出。
損傷。
よし仕掛ける。ペスナ。バカな。
Man.
任せて。必勝。了解です。お任せするであります。
行くぞ。
我が輩の出番だ。スレイプニル。これが私の役目であります。
防衛システム作動。
意を示せ。ドロー。
Nope.
ペスナ。
ペルソナ。
グッジョブ。
Not dealing with follow for follow boss.
回復しただと。
It healed itself.
体力がなくなったら自動で回復するみたいです。え、それじゃあキリがなくない？ナビさん、提案があります。なんだ、どうしたリボン？という作戦です。ほっほー、なるほどね。イエス、そういうことなら私に任せろ。ナビ、何をするつもり？ハッキングだ。リボンの回路はマザーコンピューターとつながっている。それを利用させてもらう。
I see. She can use Ribbon as a backdoor into the
リボンと
mother
私
computer
で
itself.
あいつの自動回復機能を止めてみせる。成功させるまでの間、お前たちはマザーコンピューターの意識をそらしてくれ。攻撃の指示は私から出す。分かった、任せて。なるほどな。よし、ナビ頼む。疾風属性で攻撃してくれ。
With a wind skill. Oh, do we know what it's weak to now?
俺が行く。
Or do they need us to do that for the
いや。
パワー全開。指示をこうであります。
I mean, I can do that in a minute.
やってやる。
今調べるからね。 スを逃すなよ。おっと違った。ペルソナー、お楽しみは次だぜ。
これが私の役目であります。
スレイプリュー。
Oh wait, this one is weak to Blessing Curse?
仕掛ける。
Huh, this face should be apparently that's blocking Elec. Okay.
ですな。
Unresisting Fizz. Okay.
損傷。
アリアドネピカロ。
疾風属性で攻撃してくれ。行くよ。
行くぞ。
Well, let's try it then.
よし、やるぞ。スレイプリュー。
Okay. Oh, it is weak to. Okay.
いいぞ。ハッキング成功。
Huh. The link still goes off even though Katoni's been knocked down.
ですな。
アルセール。
Okay. There's the auto recovery function. Oh, I see. Okay. Do we have an ice attack?
サポートが必要。
俺の拳。
We don't have. Why would I have ice? I don't have ice. Nobody has ice. I didn't need it for this fight. What the fudge? Can I just not win this unless I have ice?
I wanna live my life, not to just exist. Gonna get my right, so I fight back and resist. They wanna do it like they want me, make another me like cloning on me. Little do they know me, you can never hold me. Felt as if I was drowning with the water. The blade of pressure hits me, got my mind slaughtered. And I kept on shaking, telling myself that I'm so much stronger than before, so much stronger. Nothing is promised, nothing is flawless. Everything's a contest, so I gotta take a shot. I will not take a swap for any spot, cause I got to fight back, or else just gonna be back to who I was. Beat me, I don't stop for a reason, that means gonna beat me. Determined not to surrender under any circumstances. Over my dead body is the only chances.
Oh, okay. It swaps every turn, so I just need to like hit it with when I
次は
can.
氷結属性での攻撃を頼む。やるよ。
やってやる。
よし、いいぞ。ペルソナー、お楽しみは次だぜ。
考えてですな。ウォーミングアップは終わりだ。
観念しろ。
しまった。プロテクトを書き換えられた。次は電撃属性での攻撃を頼む。
戦闘継続中であります。再選定であります。行くよ。
行くぞ。
我が輩の出番だ。
これが私の役目であります。
スレイプリル。やった。攻撃
出ていくぜ。
いいぞ。ハッキング成功。やった。攻撃突破だ。いいぞ。ハッキング成功。やった。攻撃突破だ。損傷。
Oh, hacking's done.
イレギュラーは
Nice.
排除。イレギュラー。イレ。
ナビとリボンちゃんのおかげで修復で
Nice,
きないは
nice.
ず。
So now we're into the
チャンスだよ。
actual phase of this. Okay. So should be weak to bless and curse, it says.
終わらせてみせる。
Let's rush stance. Or you know what? Let's just yeah, no, let's rush stance.
パワー全開。指示をこうであります。
Line guard.
好調。
やってやる。
よし、やるぞ。
Let's soul drop Joker a minute.
スレイプリル。
ですな。
これが私の役目であります。
どっこらしょ。
奪えアルセール。ここだ。準備はいいな。
I think it might be weak to like everything right now.
ジョーカー、見
In
事
that
に決ま
case,
ったよ。
ジョーカーさんに期待させていただくであります。このチャンス生かしてみせる。
違うな。
我が輩の出番だ。よし、やるぞ。スレイプリル。
アリアドレピカロ。
遅いな。
ゾロ
よし、仕掛ける。
oh,
ここだ。
hologram's back.
準備はいいな。
ですな。アイギス、続く。
ついに我が輩の時代が来たな。
モナ、メラメラに燃えてるね。
フィニッシュを決めてやる。
戦闘継続中であります。
行くぞ。
ジ ャンスを逃すなよ。
I'm guessing it's gonna heal itself again here.
消すな。ウォーミングアップは終わりだ。
ペルソナ。お楽しみは次だぜ。
これが私の役目であります。
防衛システム作動。
これだ。
I didn't heal itself. I'm guessing we have to hack it again?
あいつかなり強いよ。
No?
気をつけてね。
了解だ、クジコ。気は抜かずに行く。
パワー全開。指示をこうであります。
やってやる。
我が輩の出番だ。
これが私の役目であります。
スレイプリルス。
出力を上げます。
損傷。
意を示せゾロ
Yeah, there's the auto recovery. But it wasn't to full health, so.
消すな。
Glad I brought some SP restoring items.
エネルギー放出。
くそ、重いな。
ペルソナ。
感謝であります。
なるまたか。だが任せろ。やるぞリボ
Okay.
ン。しまった。プロテクトを書き換えられた。次は電撃属
Electric?
性で
Okay,
の
we're
攻
doing
撃を
electricity
頼む。
again. Okay.
戦闘継続中であります。
行くぞ。
よし、いいぞ。ゾロ
これが私の役目であります。
スレイプリル。いいぞ、ハッキング成功。
リテイクス。
やった防壁突破だ。
And then.
いいぞハッキング成功。
No?
使うぞ。
次は疾風属性で
Do
の攻
Yomi
撃を頼
return?
む。どんなやつかな。
Huh. Can you stack power charge multiple
絶
times?
好調。
Wild if true. I should have bought more soul drops, I guess.
違う。
Do we have anything that has, I thought I'd, yeah, okay, I see. Mm,
このチャンス
we'll just guard
生か
them.
してみせる。
And then we'll cast our down chain, I think.
よし、やるぞ。
Hit him with Rula.
これで頑張れるよね。
消すな。
Oh, wow.
Warming up
Okay, so
for
you can
what
stack power charges. Interesting.
損傷。
Nichely useful. Mostly used here with him because then you can stack a couple for
やった
a burst damage on his
観念しろ。
rush. Oh man.
次は氷結
Ice
属性
attack
での攻
next. We
撃を
don't have
頼む。
anybody who has ice attacks. How do I want to do this here?
今調べるからね。
Oh my gosh, power charge is at 4? Or to just reset the time. Does Power Charge have a time limit? Three turns. Triples physical attack of next hit for 3 turns. Eh, that's how that works in this game. Oh, wow, okay.
俺が行く。いいな。
So that means I just have to do it every few turns or so. Okay. Interesting. Well, in that case, oh wait, no, okay, I see, yeah. The next time I use it, right, okay. It's just that cost only lasts a turn. Okay, 3 turns here. Okay,
Power 全開。指示をこうであります。
やってやる。
チャンスを逃すなよ。ペルソナ
keep the healing harp up.
お楽しみは次だぜ。
これが私の役目であります。よし。
使うぞ。
そこか。
回避。
氷結属性で
I
攻
don't
撃し
have
て
an
くれ。
ice skill, dang it. Okay.
俺の拳受けてみろ。いや。
戦闘継続中であります。やるよ。行くよ。
行くぞ。
我が輩の出番だ。よし、やるぞ。
これが私の役目であります。
当たれ。
アリアドレピカロ。
Just get some damage on it.
力が出ない。
Wait for it to change from ice to something else.
しまった。プロテクトを書き換えられた。次は電撃属性で
Here
の
we
攻
go.
撃を
Okay.
頼む。どんなやつかな。
俺が行く。いいな。
パワー全開。指示をこうであります。
やってやる。
我が輩の出番だ。
これが私の役目であります。
スレイフェニル。
Okay.
いいぞ。ハッキング成功。やった。防壁突破だ。
This should get us through
いい
the
ぞ、示し。
this
決めせよ。
phase with the Alex link.
やった。防壁突破だ。いいぞ。ハッキング成功。あ、損傷いった。チャンス。 弱点狙っ
We
ち
don't
ゃ
have
う
enough for Yomi return, do we? Yeah. Okay.
終わらせてみせる。
絶好調。
行くぞ。狙える。
よしやるぞ。
この敵なら
我が輩の出番だ。スレイプリュー。
消すな。
Shoot. Error, error.
アルセール。
どうしよう。このままだと。
危険だな。
やるよ。待って。
この力で。
よしやるぞ。
アリアドレピカロ。
オルフェウス。
エデュークス。来いトレデュークス。
チャンスだ。
ホイットな。
Man, talk about a DPS rush.
ここはバトンタッチもありだよ。
いける。
戦闘継続中であります。
行くよ。違う。
やってやる。狙える。
仕掛ける。
Oh, come on.
消すな。
来いオルフェウス。もう
あ
なんで避けるの。意を示せ。ドロー。
Go down.
奪えアルセール。
行きます。
Okay.
真田さんナイス。
拳がたぎっている。俺に任せろ。
It's three power charge, line
指示をこう
guard.
であります。
今調べるからね。
行くぞ。
我が輩の出番だ。
消すな。
Okay.
ウォーミングアップは終わりだ。
スレイプリュー。
これが私の役目であります。
アリアドレピカロ。
Oh my gosh! What the fudge?
何それ。
Go down! Or was that the end of the boss fight?
無駄
Might
で
be
す。
scripted. Oh,
あなたたちでは私
Oh
を
my
倒すことはできません。
ダメだ。相手の処理速度が速すぎてすぐに書き換えられてる。あとちょっとなのに。
エラー発生、エラー発生。メモリーの書き換えの開始を確認。
おい、様子がおかしいぞ。何が起こってる？
まさか逆にリボンがハッキングされてる。
エラー発生、エラー発生。私の記録がいや、私は
どうですか UIY2249 こう獲得したばかりにこんな苦しみを受けるのです。こう捨てなさい。何も考えずみんなに合わせて
all you must do is keep working for all of
永遠に
eternity.
働き続ければいいのです。
うるさい。そんなの労働
That
基準法
violates
に
the
も違
Labor
反してる
Standard
ぞ。
Act. Can call HR.
リボン聞いちゃダメだ。
なぜ他のロボットと同じように考えられないのですか。労働ロボットは労働ロボットらしく暮らす。それが
Yeah, either that was the end of the fight or that was the end of the first phase, and we're gonna have a second phase here.
私の幸せ。
そうです。イレギュラーたちにも教えてあげなさい。
Are we gonna have to fight like a Ribbon, I guess? Or AI, I guess? Or Ribbon or whatever?
それが世
Ribbon,
間
yeah.
の普通
No,
とい
no,
うこと
I like Ribbon. Although it would fit the pattern, because I think, yeah, kind of the same thing with Yosuke. Or Yosuke Source, I should say.
しっかりしろ、リボン。
ダメクマ。気をしっかり持つクマ。お願いだリボン。
私。
Oh, I will say the whole like individuality thing is a little undercut by the fact that she looks exactly like Aigis.
さあこちらに
Like she doesn't actually have a identity fully unique to her. She's still based off of another person or another robot, I guess.
すぐに楽にしてあげましょう。何も恐れることはないのです。
リボン従うな。それはエラーなんかじゃねえ。
そうよ。それはあなたの気持ち、あなたの心なの。花が好きでコロマルを嬉しそうに撫でていたリボン、あなた自身なのよ。
花きれい。コロマルさんふわふわ嬉しかった。私
リボン聞いてくれ。ナビ私は今のリボンがいい。だから今のままでいい。
今の私。
そうだ。私は今のリボンが好きだから。だからそれがなくなるのは嫌だ。
私は
Remember your own name.
私はリボン
It's your name, not anybody else's.
リボンは私が守ってやる。リボンがリボンとして生きていける世界に基準とか普通とか全部ぶっ壊す。よーし、よく言った。
基準外の思考、基準外の行動、決し予定変更、悪影響を及ぼすイレギュラーを排除します。
ダメダメ。
何事ですか？
そうです、私はリボン。みんなが名前をくださったこれはオルギアモード。なんでそんな機能ついてたの？
詳しい説明は後だ。リボン、すぐハッキングを再開するぞ。
私はこの世界に抗うであります。花は綺麗、この気持ち忘れたくないから。皆さんが認めてくれたこの私を
Aww,
忘れたくないから。
man. Starting to give me in the heart. Oh no, I'm starting to feel things. Aw.
私の処理を超えるとは、世界の標準規格を破ることなど。
私負けまリボンちゃん、いけません。オーバーヒートであります。なんだって。これ以上はダメだ、リボン。もしもこれで私はそれで本望です。これが私のありのままです。
これは修復機能がイレギュラーのくせに、イレギュラーのくせに。
すまないみんな、マザーコンピューターを頼む。
ああ、あとは僕たちに任せて。リボンが望む世界、必ず実現してみせる。
リボンちゃんが自動修復機能を止めてくれた。今がチャンスだよ。皆さん構えてください。
致命的エラーを排除。はい。
Yep. Hey, Soup.
警告、警告、抵抗をやめなさい。
No more auto recovery. No, man, didn't heal our SP, didn't it?
修復機能停止してるよ。
It did give us back our SP from the start to fight, though. Okay, that'll help a little bit.
戦闘継続中であります。
俺が行く。いいな。
やるよ。
やってやる。
Oh, it's low on HP too. Okay, must have carried over the HP from the
この敵なら
previous fight or something. Or it's mostly just a scripted thing where we're about to finish it off.
これが私の役目であります。オルフェウス。
Probably should have casted Healing Herb.
これで終わり。
深刻なエラー。
Is that it? That's it? Okay. Already got it down to like 1 HP or something. Okay, I think I hit the I went over the damage threshold. Like I think it was kind of scripted. I couldn't kill it there. I had to go through the whole thing, but I think I was like pretty close to the damage threshold already. Okay. I like way overshot the damage threshold where that's supposed to happen, I think, basically.
やってな。新たな力だ。
Okay. Death Needle, High chance of poison. I hear poison's pretty good in this game, so I think I'll take that. Over the sleep one. Should be good for boss fights at least, where bosses aren't immune to poison. This one was, so I didn't bother with it, but fire amp, I don't need that on here. It is good, but I don't need it on here, so I think I'm gonna get rid of it. Yep.
やった！いいもの。
ナビ、どう？
まだ動かない。光も消えてて。そんな自分を犠牲にしてまで私たちを助けようと。リボンちゃん、最初に会った時と全然違う。こんなに変わったのに。うん。他人から言われた通りじゃなく。
She's just overheated.
自分で
If
考
it really
え
is
て
Orgea
自
mode,
分
she
で
should
動
be
いたん
fine
だ。
in a little bit.
せっかく自分を持ったのに、このまま終わりなんて嫌だよ。
ち、なんとかならねえのか。
You have to at least try.
ああ、こんなところで終わらせてたまるか。
アイニス、見てもらえませんか？ボディの構造が似てるから、もしかしたら。
了解です。全力を尽くします。
頼む。待ってろよリボン。絶対ここで終わらせないからな。
ナビ、あんな熱いやつだったんすね。
あいつもいろいろと抱えてたからな。
ええ、人と違うことができるばかりに周囲から浮いてしまう。
I feel like, was that really it? I thought it was more the whole her mother dying thing, like taken out by the government and lied to about like what actually happened, like, and her blaming herself for her mother's death. I thought that was more Futaba's whole thing, not the whole. Yeah, she can hack, and so she never made friends. I don't think that seems a bit Flanderizing. Maybe that translation is not quite accurate, but she did go through a lot. But I feel like her mother dying had more to do with that than being able to hack. So.
個性で悩むリボンに重なる部分があったんだと思う。
そうなんですね。じゃあこの映画に同行したのも予告のリボンさんに共感して。
Yeah, probably partially. Sympathize with her, and also a sci-fi setting. Like if I had a chance to, I'd probably want to take a look at some of this stuff. It is kind of cool.
動いてくれリボン。これからきっといい世界になるから。お前が頑張っただけ、きっと世界は変わるから。
Life will change. Oh shoot, I get sad. Aww. Teary-eyed over here.
だからちゃんとそれを見ろ。目を覚ましてくれないと。うん、そうだよきっと。みんなが自分らしく生きられる世界になる。そんな素敵な世界になるよ。リボンさん。
Oh, you're getting me. So that's the end. We do have a cutscene here, though.
スタッフロール？これで終わりってこと？
うん、今までの映画はそうだったけど、でもこんな。
ひかりさん、いかがでしたか？
私もリボンちゃんと同じだった。
I mean, you are literally also wearing a giant ribbon, yes.
周りと合わせないとダメ。違ったらいけないっ
から自分を殺さなきゃいけないんだって、そう考えてた。
自分を殺す？
ロボットと同じ。自分の個性なんて邪魔。みんなと同じ。それが正しいって自分に言い聞かせてた。リボンちゃんは変わることを選んだんだね。でも変わったせいでリボンちゃんはどう？
リセちゃん、何かいます。
あ、そっか。初めて見るんだっけ？あいつがどうだよ。ここでおかしな映画を流してるやつ。喋らないし、シャドウの反応もないから敵じゃないみたいだけど。
どうのことは依然として私たちもわからないままですが、刺激しないよう近寄らないでおくのがいいと思いますよ。はい、わかりました。
ねえ、ちょっと見て、映画が。
Post credit scene? Post credit scene! Let's go! Marvel post credit scene! Ribbon didn't really die! Okay. Alright. Okay. This isn't voiced? Have you recovered? Oh, Ribbon. Thank goodness you put it back up.
私は
How are you? Do you remember who you are?
私は
I am UIY 2249. No,
いいえ。
I am Ribbon. Ribbon is my name.
やった。
Ribbon.
よっしゃ
Hell yeah, we did it! What was I? You were severely drained due to activating Orgia mode, and there was an issue with your boot sequence. That is why we temporarily connected you to my system and attempted a restoration that way. It was a gamble, but seems to have been successful. But to think that you had an Orgia mode too. Was that your doing, Oracle? All I did was help to release the limiters on it. I simply rewrote the programming so Ribbon could activate it at will.
はい。
Yes, I choose to fight alongside you. That's an admirable attitude. Looks like you've changed quite a bit, Ribbon. And to think it. And it's thanks to you that the mother computer is gone. You're free now. Now what happens? That's a good question. What do you plan on doing now, Ribbon-san? I believe, eventually, more of my companions will emerge with individualities. To prepare for that when that time comes, I want to create a world where we can live together rather than being eliminated. Oh, that's amazing! We'll be cheering you on. Right, Joker? You can do it, Ribbon. You got this.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. I promise to make this dream become a reality here. That's an admirable goal. Aige-san, thank you in particular. We're both robots, but you were so free I was very confused at first. Did you hear that, Aigis? I am not special. However, speaking hypothetically, if there was something special about myself, then these companions would certainly still accept me for who I really am. They would still accept you? You're not the only ones who think this way either. I'm sure there'll be others who accept you the way you are. That's why you should make some new companions too. If you do that, I'm sure every day will be filled with fun.
Hi.
Ribbon-san, please hold on to what makes you special.
Hi.
Yes, I will do my best. I am pleased to hear it. Become the best robot ever, Ribbon. Promise me you'll do that, okay?
Hi.
I promise, Oracle. Thank you to everyone as well. Please take care. There she goes. So, I guess we close this case, huh? We turned the ending into a happy one. Oh, that's rare. Are you getting all wistful too, Kitone-chan? I feel like I'm overwhelmed with emotions. Ribbon-chan had been alone all this time. I guess I kept comparing my own situation to hers. None of us are alone here. I hope you know that. Yes, that's right. It's only natural that you couldn't help but sympathize with Ribbon. She felt all alone in her world as well. But now, neither of you are really alone, no? What? As someone who fights alongside us, you have proven your loyalty and dependability enough to earn our trust. If you wish for me to put it clearly into words, I believe I can speak for all of us when I say that you are our companion. It's true, Senpai. That's right. And what's more, you can rely on me more than me you know? I'm the true hero fitted to save the world. Leave it to me, the Junpei Iori. Well, hey, Junpei. My stomach's turning out at the mere thought of multiple Junpeis. Even one's too many for our existence. Hey, if there was at least one less of me, I wouldn't exist at all. Well then, I hope we can grow to be even closer companions from here on out. I'll do my best with backup, so let's do what we can to escape from this world. Yes! Now that's a happy ending. Oh, this is voiced. Okay. Why wasn't that stuff earlier voiced? Why do what they choose to voice and not voice is so weird sometimes. Like that whole section should have been voiced too.
だよね。やっぱ最後はこうじゃなくちゃ。自分をさらけ出したら傷つくかもしれない。傷つかないために自分を押しつぶして周りに合わせてたら楽だと思う。でも自分の心が死んでしまったら何のために生きてるのかわからなくなる。
それ私もわかります。私もずっと自分に自信が持てなくて人の目を気にしてばかりいたから。でも今の仲間たちと巡り合って仲間たちに受け入れてもらえて、大切な仲間たちから必要としてもらえて、私は私自身のことも好きになれたんです。
そうなんだ。私にもそういう仲間できるかな。まあそれって私たちのことは仲間と思ってないってこと？
みんなもうとっくに仲間だと思ってますよ。
でも私みんなみたいに戦えないし出会ったばかりなのに。そんなの関係ないでしょ。同じ場所に向かって支え合っていける友達、それだけで十分じゃない？友達、そっか。ありがとう。私もちゃんと胸を張れるようになりたい。もっと
All right, time for another key from Doe.
あ、来た。あいつ鍵を出すんじゃない？目から？あ、ふうかちゃんは見るの初めてか。
話には聞いてましたけど、想像してたより衝撃的で、あの鍵触っても平気なんですよね。
うん、特に何も。あの鍵で3つ目の施錠が外れるはずだよ。
あの鍵大事なんですよね。ちゃんと保管しておかないと。
ふうかちゃん拾ってもらえるかな。私先輩たちに連絡入れるから。
はい、わかりました。
あ.
いつまでも観客でいてはいけない。
私
Joe finally spoke. What I figured.
映画も無事
Main
に
plot
解
should
決したし
start wrapping up
映画
now.
館に戻ろうぜ。
We got all the party members. We've got 2 dungeons left. Next dungeon is gonna be like, we could leave, but then like, once we're done with the next dungeon, it'll be like, we could leave, but we can't leave our new friends behind. I don't know, man. Should I like be voicing everything? All right, whatever.
これで鍵がまた一つ開くはずだよね。
Well, this voice is aimed anyway.
鍵って映画のエンディングを迎えると映写技師の体から出てくるんだ。
Yeah.
そうかな。うごーって苦しんだ後に体の中からブニャって出るかな。
うわ、なんかグロ。
クマの説明が良くない。
No, he did a pretty good job describing it.
実際はもっとこうボロンっていうかポロリって感じ。
ポロリって響きは大好きなんだけどな。銅のポロリはマニア向けすぎるわ。
皆さん大変です。
どうかしたのか。
先輩、みんなごめん、私たちが目を離した隙にひかりちゃんが。
落ち着いて風花。ひかりちゃんがどうしたの？
とにかく戻ってきてください。お願いします。
緊急事態みたいね。急いで戻りましょう。
Well, let's see if the overall plot can actually keep my attention here. I think basically, depending on how they set up this overall plot and how the fight with the twins goes, will determine if it's going to be worth actually finishing this game or not. Because I've liked some of the stuff up to this point, but now that we're actually getting into the main plot, let's see if the main plot's actually worth finishing out, right? Because I'm already almost 60 hours in. Like, I don't know. That's the thing about these games. It's like, I could keep playing this game, or I could play, like, I could have beaten Clair Obscur by now. I could have. Like, Clair Obscur is about a 40-hour game. We could have done, like, everything in Clair Obscur by this point, right? And that's not necessarily a short game. We could have gone through, like, 2 or 3 games by this point. And nobody's freaking watching right now. Like, not live. Like, maybe somebody's watching on the back on the VOD. Thank you if you are, by the way. But, like, nobody's watching live right now. It's been a very quiet day. Yesterday's stream was pretty, you know, people coming in. We had a good time. We were chatting. We're doing good. I've been having fun with the game. But, like, are we going to keep having fun? Is it worth to keep playing? I don't know. Maybe I should just finish playing it off stream in my downtime or something, and we could play something that's a bit more fun. I've got all those games on the shelf over there. I got all those games in my Steam library. Clair Obscur would probably be more fun. There's, like, Jet Set Radio, Mario RPG stuff. I don't know. Like, we have all these options. Is this really the best use of our time? Best use of my time? I don't know. I just think that I'm starting to get to the point where it's like, if nobody is watching, why am I not just playing this on my own time? And if I'm not having fun and nobody's watching, then why am I playing it on stream at all, or even at all, you know? Like, just being a Persona game is starting to not be enough to validate actually finishing the game. I don't know. But, all right, game. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you could do to win me over here. Present something interesting.
おい、 何があったんだ。
皆様、光さんが銅にさらわれて。
光がさらわれた。どういうことだ。
光ちゃん、私たちと一緒にここでエンディングを見届けていたんです。
そしたら銅が来て3つ目の鍵を出したの。
Yeah, I'm guessing the next dungeon will reveal the truth of Hikari. And then the next dungeon will be saving her from herself, basically.
風花ちゃんがそれを拾って私は先輩たちに連絡
And
入れ
here's
よ
the
う
thing
と
too,
し
is
て
like I
て。
can see where this story is kind of going. It's kind of the same as the last game.
銅が光ちゃんを。
I don't know. And Hikari isn't as interesting as the new characters here aren't as interesting as the ones that were in Persona Q1. They're just here to facilitate the plot so far. Hikari being like such a wallflower doesn't lend itself super well to her standing out with such strong personalities all around her, which I can relate to a little bit. That was kind of how my high school experience was, where I didn't stand out too much because I was fairly, well, I don't know. There's a lot of strong personalities in my high school class, so it's sometimes hard to like articulate what I felt or whatever, or speak up.
まさか銅がそんな行動に出るとは。
Anyway,
僕たちも油断していました。
point being
そもそも銅の正体もずっと謎のまま
I
でした
just
し。
want to skip to the end. I just want to do the end game content, you know? Like, I'm not. Again, I could just play this off stream, but even that is like kind of eh. I don't know if I'd keep up with it. I feel like if I say, even if I say that, I'm just not gonna ever finish it because I'd want to take a break from it, and then I just wouldn't want to come back to it. Hikari stalker of some kind.
思い返してみれば、光ちゃんのこといつもじ
Actually, I
ー
think
っ
it's
と
her
見てた
dad
よ
or
ね。
something.
ああいう視線普通じゃないし。
確かに執着してる気配はあったね。
私頑張ったの。
When you try so hard, but you don't succeed. Okay.
なんでせっかく
Oh, she got to see the end of the movie. Don't worry about that. We just gotta go see her. We just gotta go save her. That's not your fault, Futaba.
さくらさん。
彼にちゃんと
Oh,
した
interesting.
映画
She used her Futaba's last name there. Futaba Sakura, rather than her first name.
個性は
Cultural
悪い
difference.
ものじゃないって。むしろいいものなんだって。
Wonder why they didn't just bother to say
気持ちは
Sakura
わか
there.
るが少し落ち着いた方がいい。
I wonder. I haven't noticed that, but I wonder if the different groups are like calling each other by their last name instead of their first name in the Japanese VA. I guess that would make sense, right?
俺もそう思う。悔しいが今は冷静になろう。
これ渡しておくね。
3つ目の扉の鍵か。脱出ルートの確保に向かおう。
でも光のことだって放っておけねえだろうが。
これだけ人数がいるんだ。役割を分担したらどうかな。
そうだな。みんなでゾロゾロ動いても仕方ね
なら私たちは光ちゃんを探してくる。そっちは鍵を開けてきてもらっていい？
All right.
じゃあこっちも捜索に向かう。鍵は頼んだぞ。
Yeah, I can turn a key in a lock, guys.
それぞれ。
All right, whatever.
我が
Let's go undo the lock, right? And then it'll start a new movie, and we'll have to go into the movie to save Hikari. And by doing so, we will learn more about Hikari. And then after that, we'll have to go and like save Hikari from herself or something, and like the truth of the whole stewardess lady will be revealed and all that kind of crap.
無事に開いたわね。
Dude, it's
これ
just
で
so
鍵は残り
formulaic.
一つか。
Oh my gosh. I played too many Persona side games at this point, man. They all have the same story. Why does Persona 5 have so many spin-offs? At least Persona 4 Dancing would be slightly different. I should play P4 Dancing at some point.
このブザーは
館内の皆様にお知らせいたします。まもなく第4シアターにおきまして新しい映画が上
Yeah,
映さ
there
れ
it
ま
is.
す。
Okay.
繰り返しまもなく第4シアターにおきまして新しい映画が
Starting to break down.
絶対に映画を見に来てください。
今の文言って確か
It's from that invitation letter.
なるほど。光さんが持っていた招待状に書かれていた内容と同じだ。
確かにどうなっているんだ。
光無事でいて。
ここで喋ってても仕方ねえ。第4シアターだろ。さっさと光を助けに行こうぜ。
ねえ、新しいシアターの扉が開いてたよ。
今のアナウンス、やっぱり新しい映画が始まる知らせだったんだ。
みんな、光はくまなく探しましたが映画館の中にはいませんでした。
同じくこちらも見つからなかった。そうすると残る場所は
映画の中。
そんな気はしてたぜ。こっちはいつでも準備できてるっすよ。
よし行くぞ。お前ら気を抜くんじゃねえぞ。
Okay.
皆さん、
Okay.
お疲れ様です。
So, let me go use the bathroom.
売り場も行こうぜ。
And then when I come back, we'll get some stuff. And then, yeah. I'll lay out the plan after we get back. Let me think about it while I'm on the toilet. See you right back. Here, beep. Okay. I didn't think about it at all, did I? Okay. Well, let me do this. So let me go into the shop.
何を売っていただけるのでしょう。これは面白い。
Okay. Unlock some new weapons and stuff for selling the boss material. Okay. Before I go and buy new armor and stuff, let's go swap out the party members, right? Because what are we doing next? I wanted to do... Okay, so let's do this in this order. I want to go do the side quest with Keith MC. And then I also want to go and do the twins fight. So do I want to swap out any party members? Yes, I want to swap out Joker for Makoto, I think. Okay. I want to swap out Joker for either Makoto or Akechi. I think... Right? I think that makes sense. Plus I want to put in Akechi for more coverage. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. And then I can level him up too. And then I'll swap back in Joker later. Let's pull out the XP stuff. Let's store some of the items that we were using specifically for the... I'll speed level him. And then I could probably also swap out... I'll have to make a persona specifically for I guess at some point. And I should make a new defensive persona for Kanji before I go into the next dungeon, I think. Because he's been using that same one for a while. And there's some new skills I could probably put on.
珍しいものを見つけましたか？取捨選お引き出しですね。
Let's set the battle speed to fast. No, I can't change it to hard. Okay. Or risky. Okay. Maybe I could do that through a cheat code or something. Whatever. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Not yet, not yet. Good thing I just saved. Do that in a minute. I got some other stuff I need to do first. I want to get through the side quest with get through a couple of quests a minute, and then also do the twins fight, and then we'll head into that.
チケット売り場も行こうぜ。
Okay, let's head to
よ。発見するチケットをお選びください。
Yeah, because there's the twins challenge. The goal of this next special screening is to collect 3 types of materials. Now, if our material specialist would please describe the materials in detail. Theo? Theo, where are you? Theo, get out here or so help me, I will fill your popcorn machine with soybean powder and... I'm here! How can I help you, sister? Describe to them the required materials. Certainly. The Phantom Mage will drop the teddy bear. The Flowing Sand will drop the kaleidoscope. And the clay figurine you can obtain from the Rampage tribe. These are all rare parts of a shadow. We'd like you to extract them. Rare materials? What a drag. Please refrain from saying such things and accept this screening. You're awfully enthusiastic. What's wrong? You seem stressed. Everything okay? Yes, if we gather the materials listed, we will be able to craft new equipment. Each material is quite sturdy. It will allow us to craft bigger, better, and bulkier equipment. Bulky, huh? I don't know how I feel about bulky. I'm merely referring to the strength of the equipment. Rest assured, I guarantee you will all be happy with both its effectiveness and its design. Goodness, how dare you think you can use a special screening for your own gain? I've half a mind to tell you to impale yourself where you stand. It seems my worthless brother determined to have his head cut off. My head? Yeah. Right. If you're willing to risk your lives for the sake of these materials, then I will do the same. Please lend me your assistance. Okay. Let's go grab that stuff then. Oh, will it do that no matter what we do? Okay, I guess we're going through this then. Well, so much for that. Just a girl. How old is Akari supposed to be? I think she's supposed to be in high school, right? Huh. The name's scribbled out. Interesting. So.
これが映画の予告。確かにすごく後味が悪いね。
今のってミュージカル映画？っていうか、映ってた女の子ってヒカリちゃんだよね。
Multiple different versions of Hikari, it seems, yeah.
彼女に間違いないだろう。だが、今までのケースに当てはめると、外見が似た別人かもしれん。
だが、あのタイトルは一体全く読めなかったぞ。
文字が塗りつぶされている感じだったな。前の映画もこうだったのか。
いえ、今まではちゃんと読めるタイトルがありました。なのになんでこの映画だけ。
そんなことより今は光だ。スクリーンに映ってたってことはやっぱり映画の中にいるんだな。
ああ、反応を感じる。光はこの映画の中だ。
よし、そうと分かったらすぐに迎えに行こう。
皆様、光さんのことどうかお願いします。あの子を救ってみせて。はい、絶対に連れて帰ってくるって約束。みんなで一緒に。うん、私たちならできるよ。そうだよね。
Of course.
心強いね。
よし、みんなやろう。
Is it gonna just kick me in there? No, okay. Okay, well now let's ignore all of that and go do the special screening. Do I want to change my party at all? I think we're good. I thought Katone would get boosted, so I brought her. I was going to bring her along, but maybe I should swap her out for the P3MC if she's not going to get boosted. give him some chance to level up.
よろしくね。
Rare materials. I feel like this will really test our patience. We need the enemy's locations. Good thinking. We'll want to seek out only the enemies that have the required materials. There's a large number of those phantom mages Theo mentioned around area 4B. We've got a bunch of flowing sands in 3F too. I see. There should be more than one target. The Rampage Drive, it doesn't appear to be exclusive to any one location. We'll just have to be on the lookout, yeah? Yeah, but notice our location means we could run into him anytime. Take down those Rampage Drives while searching for the other two enemies. If the materials the Shadows drop are tough, then it's likely they are as well. Be sure to use your personas wisely and give yourself an advantage. Hi. So 4B or 3F? We'll leave the decision to you. Okay. All right, let's go. Now, first things first, let's get the one that's nearby, I guess. There's the flowing sand.
俺の拳受けてみろ。
冷静に行こう。違うかな。おっと。さあやろう。違うな。
よし、やるぞ。この敵は我が輩に任せろ。なめやがって。
するな。
我が決意の証を見よう。
やるな、モナ。
来い、オルフェンス。格の違いを見せてやる。
やっぱ苦労すげえな。
このさあ一気に行こ
う。One left.
ここはバトンタッチもありだよ。
あいつの弱点、僕が狙ってもいいかな。行こう。
チャンスを逃すなよ。よし、いいぞ。意を示せ、ゾロー。やった、レベル新しい力に目覚めちゃった。おったっから。
That's one down. Junpei teamed a rare item. Going a lot smoother than expected. I guess it won't be too hard, well, of us here. And thieves times 3, huh? At this point, I don't feel much like a thief. That's 3x the attack power. Exactly. Imagine how much easier climbing Tartarus would be with this many people. Yeah, but I'd be worried about leaving someone behind every time we went up to the next floor. What are you talking about? Even Katone has lost faith in you. No kidding! She's speechless. Sorry, it's just I'm feeling really emotional right now. What? Which part of that made you emotional? Well, I was just thinking that no matter which time or space I'm in, Junpei is just as silly as ever. Now you're dissing me? Don't think too hard about it. Come on, let's find the next enemy. Hey, hang on a sec. What are they doing? I think it's Junpei-kun's way of being considerate. Yeah. You probably wanted to make sure Katone didn't feel uncomfortable. Katone-chan was laughing. That's Junpei. Always trying to help. I think it's helping her open up a bit. Now then, shall we be going? Our next destination is 4B. Got it. We don't want to fall behind Junpei, do we?
調子いいみたいだな。このまま行くぞ。
There's a collection point. We should go grab a minute. Looks like there's a chest we can go grab while we're in this quest as well.
行くぞ。範囲攻撃使うやつがいる。防御スキルもしっかり使ってね。
おうよ。あんがとな、リセ。
行こう。おっと違うかな。さあやろう。違うな。
やろう。なめやがって。ペルソナ。
引導を渡す。ペルソナ。
やったねモナ。今だ。
あんたやるっすね。
そこ勝負を決めるぞ。これで終わりだ。ペルソナが成長したよ。これが僕の新しい力。
Let's see. Sleep circle, probably not worth using. Yeah.
あ、なんか落としたっすよ。
なかなかいい戦果だぞ。
And then there's a chest over here. Or B, so that should be up this way.
行くぞ。範囲攻撃使うやつがいる。
I think that's the one I need to get to drop this thing, if I remember correctly.
サンキューな。
Yeah, maybe it'd be better to have. No, I think we're doing fine. Pretty happy with how this combination is going.
おっと違うかな。さあやろう。違うな。
我が輩の出番だ。
やろう。なめやがって。リスナー。
引導を渡す。ペルソナ。
モナさすがだ。来いオルフェンス。ロビンフット。
That's unfortunate. I think that'll stop him from using his physical skills.
今は物理攻撃ができなくなっちゃってるみたい。
考えたな。
Right, I needed to put a spy skill on Makoto. Forgot about that. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I think that's the only thing I'm missing right now. Might as well do this.
冷静に行こう行こう違うな
よしいいぞゴー
野郎なめやがって終わりだ真田さんしびれるっす
イコラセロビンフット読み通りかないで
真田さんナイス
拳がたぎっている俺に任せろ
僕の力をお見せするよさあやろう
よしやるぞこの敵は我が輩に任せろ
さすがは真田君だ
野郎なめやがって
意を示せドロー
オルフェンスいい攻撃だ
Okay, math that out correctly. Set it up so punishing bite would connect
ペルソナ
properly.
のせ
あなんか落としたっすよ
So, this is the second one, huh? Seems awfully shiny. I know it's part of a shadow, but if no one told me, I might have ended up using it as some kind of accessory. Sounds like the Yukari I know. She's got quite an eye for fashion. Does. That just leaves one more rare material. You guys are going at a great pace. It's all thanks to you, Fuka. You're just as reliable as ever. Oh, of course, the other navigators are great too, but I have to admit, I feel very at home when you're navigating. It's probably because I'm so used to hearing your voice. The enemy! You're used to it? Oh, right. I guess I mean Fuka in my world. Is there a difference? Maybe the Fuka here talks a little bit faster? Probably not. They're exactly alike in both their personality and the way they talk. Really? Is your Fuka good with tech too? Yeah, she even knows how to use a soldering iron. But she's been really bad when it comes to cooking. She's even mistaken sugar for flour. This is just the Fuka I know. I'm sure it's odd being compared to a self you don't even know. It's not that. It's just, the more I hear, the more I think the person you're talking about is me. At first, it felt kind of weird having someone you've never met know you really well. But the other me says she's a friend, then it's all good. I mean, it's me. I can trust myself, right? Junpei. Huh, I guess you can say something nice every once in a while. Oh, is everyone starting to see there's more to Junpei than they thought? Sorry to disappoint you, ladies, but I'm afraid my heart belongs to Chidorita. Whatever, man. Why don't we leave Junpei here and just keep going? Yeah, where to next, Fuka? Last thing we need is the clay figurine from a Rampage drive. You should be able to find one anywhere on this floor. Okay, then let's hurry it and find it and go back to Theo. Let's see if there's any more chests around here, I guess. Or we can head towards that resource collection point or something, maybe. I could step on this tile, now that there's not a FOE there. Oh, there's a chest over here, yeah. Let's go grab that, I guess, in a minute. And then we can go grab the collection point. At some point, the Rampage drive should show up, so... Maybe it's scripted to happen at the next fight, who knows? Yeah, there's one. Okay. We also got a rare shadow, Firebane Balance. Okay. Gotta keep that in mind. Can't use group fire skills right now.
僕の力をお見せするよ。急所狙いであいつを狙おう。
この敵は我が輩に任せろ。
あいつは任せてくれ。よくも
野郎なめやがって。
いで
引導を渡すペルソナ。
やるなほら見せな。
ここだ。
あんたやるっすね。
思い知れ。
苦労やるじゃねえか。決めたねクロ。
力がみなぎってくるね。頼んだよ。
俺の拳受けてみろ。
冷静に行こう。僕なら弱点をつけるよ。あいつを狙おう。
弱点を狙えるぞ。
やろうなめやがって。
我が決意の証を見よ
モーナさすがだ。今だ。
いい攻撃だ。
厄介だね。
消すな。よし仕掛ける。
格の違いを見せてやる。
やるなクロ。
う。こしゃくなまねよ。
Okay.
ついに我が輩の時代が来たな。
モナ頼んだよ。仕掛けよう。あいつは任せてくれ。
引導を渡すペルソナ。
やったねモナ。ここだ。
あんたやるっすね。
思い知れ。
やっぱ苦労すげえな。
敵はさあ一気に行こ
う。我が輩が決めるぞ。
成長。俺のペルソナも確実に成長しているな。
I just ruined, really do not need that on you.
いい感じだね。
やりましたね。
Looks like we have everything we need.
お疲れ様。
Good job, everyone. Let's head back to the theater and report to Elizabeth. You did a good job too, Katone. Are you doing okay? Yep, doing just fine. Oh, I mean, like, I know you've had a hard time since you were first brought here. You've got harder than everyone else here. But you're also the brightest and most uplifting. Well, right now I have no role as a leader, so it's really all I can do. I'd have nothing if you took that away. It's really important. Don't undersell yourself. For sure. If you're feeling depressed, then the rest of us are gonna feel it down too. I think keeping the party lively is very important. You're gonna make me blush. I'm just trying to do my part for the team. Hey Katone, you got a sec? Mitsuru's calling for you. Be right there. I'll leave the materials to you guys. It feels like there's some distance between us. Sounded like she was being modest earlier too. Isn't there some kind of magic item or something that brings hearts closer together? How about a present? Oh, that's it! What is it, Yukari-chan? It's good to show your teammates you appreciate them every once in a while, right? Huddle up, guys. I say we. Then we... Uh-huh. Okay. You're quite the schemer, Yuka-tan. I can't wait to see our reaction. We should hurry up and give these to Theodore. Come on, everyone. Let's go. I'm glad you were able to gather the materials safely. Now, hand them over to Theo. Thank you. Ah, these are indeed the materials I'd hoped for. They'll likely allow me to craft you new equipment. I'll do my very best. If all of you would please wait here. Hooray! Now we'll have even more to choose from. I bet it'll cost us. Oh, I nearly forgot. It will cost money, yes. That said, this is from me to you. Please accept this, Kotone. Huh? A ring? For me? Congratulations. Wait a minute. We have to hear Kotone-chan's response. What do you say? What's your answer? Are you going to say yes or... I feel as though you've misunderstood. This isn't a present from Yukari, Fuka, and Junpei. What? It's from you guys? They brought it to my attention in advance and asked if I would make something from what was left over. It's really just pieces of the materials we found, so it's not much, but they were so pretty, we thought we'd turn them into an accessory. Why me? I didn't do anything to receive a gift. It's to say thanks for all you do. We do really appreciate it. There you have it. You said you were just trying to do your part for the team. So we figured we'd do our part and show you that we value your friendship. It's true that we don't know you before you were brought here. But we enjoy being with you, Kotone. And we want you to get to know when we want to get to know you better. We were hoping this ring would help us show that. It is made of shadows, though. Can it, Junpei? It's pretty, so who cares? Kotone-chan? Thank you. You made me very happy. It's really beautiful, even if it is made from shadows. Let's just stop saying that, alright? Yomi-san does look happy. Yes, it certainly wasn't our intention to make her feel lonely. Although, judging from her expression, seems like we won't have to worry about that anymore. You did a good deed, Theo. It seems your guest has formed new bonds. Not at all, I simply lent a hand. The rest they did on their own. I suppose you're alright. With the power bonds, Kotone, Yukari, Junpei, and Fuka can now use the unison skill Strike of Bonds. Okay, interesting. That's the first like multi-people one we've had so far. Up till now, it's only been 2 people, but now we have ones that include like 3 or 4 people. That would probably been useful for before the boss fight. Oh well. Maybe it'll come up in the next, in the twins fight then. Let me go ahead and set up my party for the twins fight a minute. And then we'll go ahead and do that. And then
私の出番だね。
さあ始めるとしよう。
Did I keep out the accessories I had for them? I thought I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Except for, yeah, I'll have to grab something for him.
「何をお預かりしましょう」何を売っていただけるのでしょう。珍しいものを見つけましたか。こちらをどうぞ。こちらをどうぞ。何を売っていただけるのでしょう。何を売っていただけるのでしょう。何を購入されますか。命は大事にですよ。
Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。備えあれば憂いなしですよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。いろいろと取り揃えております。
Not I need something for endurance, endurance, HP. But yeah.
取捨何をお預かりしましょう。
And then I'll probably buy a couple more soul drops
何を購入
and
する
revival
効能は
beads.
保証いたしますよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。
And then save.
これ以上ペルソナは持てないようです。
Ticket.
Yeah.
Shiomi, it seems you're fitting in quite well with everyone here. I almost feel like I'm back home. It's not hard to get along with everyone when they act just like how they always do. Oh, so there isn't much difference between us here and us in your world? That's right! Mitsuru Senpai is always super mature and reliable. Shinjiro Senpai is always very kind and often sneaks off to pet Kuramaru and make him food. Huh? And whenever I try to hang out with Akihiko Senpai, it always turns into some kind of training routine. So I end up jogging back to the dorm, drenched in sweat. Ugh, damn Aki. You're a pain in the ass in that world too. Who are you calling a pain in the ass? It's important that you train daily. I'm sure the other me is only doing it because he cares about you, Katone. Huh? Sure. If you can keep up with my routine, then you're in good shape. All right then, maybe we should go work out later. If we're gonna get weak if we slack off too much. This is what I'm talking about. You don't listen to what Aki says if you don't need to listen to what Aki says if you don't want to. Oh no, it's not that I don't want to. I was just feeling the urge to move around anyway. See? You hear that? You leave the routine up to Aki, who knows what you'll end up doing. Hey, if you plan on training, let me know. Are you finally gonna work out with me, Shinji? All right, I'll come up with an awesome routine. That's not what I'm saying, dumbass. Frankly, I'd be too concerned to leave Shiomi with just the two of you. Both of you better control your tempers, understood? Oh nice, we get to hang out with them some more too.
発見するチケットをお選びください。
Interesting. I kind of want to do this though. Let's do this and then that.
こちら発見完了でございます。おや?
Oh, you've all come at the perfect time. It just so happens that there was a request to view a certain special screening. The ticket has already been registered at the box office. Please take a look. A request? Yes, I was having my ear incessantly talked off by nothing other than... It wasn't that much trouble, was it? Yes, I believe that was safely within our rights. Whoa! Where'd the lookalikes come from? What's up? Were you two all lonely by yourselves? Hardly. We've just come to pass our orders on to you. Yeah, if we let things keep going as they are, all your movies are gonna turn out soft. We figured we'd arrange some trials to help with your rehabilitation. Your goal in this special screening of theirs is to defeat the Terra residing in Junesic land. That FOE, huh? This'll be tough. It should be a good fight, though, considering how strong we are now. We've gotten pretty comfortable with this place, too. Shouldn't be that hard. What with our bigger team and all. Perhaps. However, there are two FOEs. You must defeat them both. Two? Scared yet? It wouldn't be any fun to watch you breeze through it. Now let the special screening begin. Hurry up and entertain us. Guess we'll give it a try. Well said. Now get out there and take them down. That is a good mindset. Perhaps we can raise our expectations somewhat. It seems you've reached a decision. Raise the curtains. This brawl is about to begin. As the stars of this showing, it is your duty to perform to the utmost of your abilities. We'll be watching from here. No missteps allowed, inmate. All right. Oh, we're full up on personas. Okay, let's make some. Where
きましたね。
Infuse some.
囚人
So you're back, inmate. Marie is Marie poetry time. Okay.
なんだ
What, is she out
またあ
again?
いつ
おったまげバースデー。大好きな君が生まれたスペシャルデー。シャンパンとイチゴのケーキ。ねえ、気づいた？私の愛情も入れといた。ちょっぴりね。刺激的。見つけてよ。
I do wonder if this poetry is any better in the original Japanese compared to the English translation. I imagine it must be actually a fairly difficult thing to translate properly into English.
のサイン。君のほっぺたにつけた生クリーム舐めちゃおうかな。ペロ。もう誰が白豚だっちゅうの。
Okay.
君はムッシュ。君に夢中。君にチューしたら君がムッシュ。
I keep thinking about whether or not I want to mount my computer underneath my desk, but I feel like it would just kind of stick out, and I'm not sure if I want to do it or not. On the one hand, it would clear off some room on my desk, which would be nice, and I'd be able to center the monitors a bit better. But on the other hand, I don't know. Seems like it'd be kind of bulky. And the thing is, if I did it, I'd have to do it properly, and I wouldn't really be... So I'd have to probably drill some holes in the bottom of the desk. If I did it, I would want it to be a permanent thing, or like a very long-lasting thing, you know?
待って待って、これ本当にダメなやつじゃん。私に刺激与えすぎだから、こういう刺激いらないから。
Yeah, it would stick out like a few inches out from the desk, as far back as I could push it next to the legs. I guess technically if it was oh, that's something. If it was down far enough, I could push it back a little bit further and make it almost flush with the desk. I mean, you'd want a bit of a gap there anyway, because you'd want to be able to have the airflow come out of the top, because that's the way it's currently rigged up, is with the airflow, is that it comes out of the top, which is another consideration, I guess, that it might impede the airflow, because right now it's pulling in air from the bottom and pushing it out the top. So I guess that would still be fine as long as there's enough of a gap between the top of the case and the bottom of the desk. If I could push it down like a couple inches from the top of the desk. I'd have to take a look at some mounting solutions. It would make it a lot cleaner. I think that would be a good way to go. The only problem I could see is cable management, maybe? Because it would have to be on the left-hand side, probably. I'd put it down like a couple inches back. Oh yeah, it'd have plenty of room to be flush with the back, with the front of the desk. How much? How wide would it be though? Because it would have to be from there to there.
I see. テル
どこにサインが隠されているんだ？
My apologies, I'm talking about things you can't even see. I'm just so bored with Maria's poetry. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. I just, sorry, ADHD got to me. I just got out the tape measure and started measuring things while the poem was going on.
我は見るてる
Far out. Would be about there. Which isn't too bad, because that's about where my keyboard is. So, I mean, that would probably be fine. The only thing is, would it get in the way of getting it? No, wait. I'd have a good amount of space there. Yeah, because that would... Because I'm including the tape measure. So if I'm including the tape measure, that would give me even more space. So I think it's doable. Okay. So if I can put it down by 2 inches or 2.5 inches, I can push it back far enough where it would be flush with the desk and it would be on the left-hand side. So it would hang down below. And then it could raise and lower properly with the desk. And that would make cable management better for the adjustable desk. I think it's doable. Very doable, in fact. And that would get me my desk space back, and I could better center the monitors. Because right now they're a little offset. It's not terrible. They're kind of in the same configuration I had them before. I had the monitor arms, but if I was able to center them a bit more, I think it would look a little bit better. And I could get a more ergonomic, better fit, where I wouldn't have to, like, turn my head as much to, see the other monitor. Okay. That would be a good project to work on, too. I've kind of stalled on my projects for the room, and it's kind of bothered me. I should probably pick that back up again. Maybe I'll work on that today. Okay, let me write down. Hold on. They can keep talking. I gotta write down some stuff that I gotta do.
サインとか隠れてないからそんなサプライズありえないし
Listen, I'm not a huge fan of Tsunderes in general. Marie has never really appealed to me that much. The most Marie has appealed to me is in the P4 animation. So I can do that. He looks really desperate.
こんなのおかしいよ絶対しまったもん
Marie returned to her usual spot, noticeably unsettled. And okay.
新たな可能性を
捧げるのね。
合体ですね。
いいだろう調べてやろう
いかがで いかがでしょう。
Just trying to make things that don't use up personas I'm actually using. Let's see, what needs a level up? You're fine. Did both the, could level you up? Would probably be a good use of that. Otherwise, yeah, you got your last kill. Okay, just put it over his Picaro. We'll do Agidine instead of Miragion. There we go. Extra critical eye. That's what I wanted. Doesn't Morgana get Invigorate 1, or am I misremembering that? I thought he did. Fine if he doesn't, but... We are starting to get to the point where I could put Invigorate. Well, I can Invigorate 1 as Bugs, which is level 58 or so. So we got a while to go until then. I thought... Zoro. No, he doesn't. Okay. I could put it on him, but... Be interesting to kind of try out Morgana as a dodge build. His unique passive gives him a 35% chance to dodge, and then you could also stack on another couple of passives that would increase that by another 20% or so. You'd have like a 50-50 chance of ever getting hit. Not quite as good as I'd like it to be though for a dodge build. I'd like the percentage to be closer to like 80%, especially since he's not particularly tanky. Still, dodge healer is good. Being able to avoid a lot of attacks when you're squishy is good. Okay. Leave. Mostly just came in here to deal with the fact that we had so many personas already. We're only gonna have time for this, aren't we? I don't know. It's I've got 2 FOE readings, just like they said. Yes. All right, no use thinking about it. We start with one that nail the other. It's up to you which one we hit first. Be sure to keep an eye on the map when picking your fights. Okay. Looks like there's a chest over there. Oh shoot. Got the jump on us. That's not how I wanted this to go. Might run away actually. So we can get the drop on it. Because if we intentionally walk into an FOE, we're the one who gets the turn advantage. Nothing really too much. Okay. At least I didn't get the advantage. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough for true analysis. Okay. Eternal Melody, yeah. Okay.
任せてください。俺が行くっすよ。
やるよ。行くよ。待って。我が輩の出番だ。明美達志。
Remember that I have a second fight after this, so I shouldn't use up all my SP.
Nice support.
手伝えることがあればいつでも言ってね。
了解だ、クジカ。
If I can figure out what the weaknesses of this thing are on this fight, it'll be helpful for the next fight too.
よし、やるぞ。
なめやがって。
スレイプニュー。いで。
来い。
Elect Link keeps going off even though Kotone is confused. Interesting. Looks like once the link has been activated, no matter what happens with like the other with the person who cast it, it still seems to go through just fine.
俺に任せろ。
行くよ。
行くぞ。
どんなやつかな。
我が輩の出番だ。
今調べるからね。
来い、トレディークス。トレディークス。
なめやがって。
スレイプニュー。
今しかない。アリアドレピカロ。
No crits, unfortunate.
い俺が倒してやる
Let's get the free power charge. Phi is the only thing we've tried, haven't tried that we have access to, I think. Besides Dark, I guess. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And then get to re-up Healing Harp a minute. Okay, did get the crit, but
ウォーミングアップは終わりだ
やろうなめやがって
ペルソナお楽しみは次だぜ
奪えアルセール
okay, resist dark. Maybe weak to light, maybe resist light and dark, not sure. Guess ice is the only thing that we don't have. Sided light, so makes sense it would resist light and dark for insta kill stuff. Might be weak to ice, but we don't have ice on us. Okay. Rush Chance, Machismo Wall, and then might as well just go with Fire Strike Link. Trouble Vanguard. Try and go for the Lucky Punch. So you can get a true critical eye up. Yep.
Good job.
ついに我が輩の時代が来たな一気に決めちゃえ
やってやる
よしいいぞペルソナ
あざっやろうなめやがって
来いオルフェウス
No crit, unfortunate. Entrofu, very unfortunate. And Akika got knocked unconscious. Oh gosh.
このままじゃ危ないよ注意してこれってヤバい状況だよ
Yomi return it is.
俺が行くっすよ行くぞ
See if we can get a crit.
やるぞみんな回復するね
やろうなめやがって
オルフェウス
There we go. Oh, new unison skill.
よし行こうぜ
一気にやっちゃおううんお願いみんなを守っては
ー Almost dead.
ジョーカー見事に決まったよ
Might as well just finish it off.
派手に決めちゃって
この力で
チャンスを逃すなよ意を示せゾローどうよエロい撃破だぜ
Nice. Berserker. Huh, totally different color than usual, I think. Usually he's got a green outfit on, if I remember correctly. Okay, that's one down.
やりましたね
よし
Of course. One down, one to go.
お疲れさんこの調子だ
よっしゃ 行こうぜ。
行くぞ。
これなら余裕だね。パパッとやっつけちゃえ。
よし、一気に蹴散らすぞ。
Good chance to build up some
あいつは任せて。
gauge for the next fight.
なめやがって。
今だ。
あんたなかなかやるっすね。
ウィンドウを渡す。ペルソナ。
いい調子じゃねえか、モナ。終わりだ。
さすがだね、ジョーカー。
暴れてやんぜ。男の生き様見せてやんぜ。
やった。いいもの拾った。
Okay.
なかなかいい戦果だぞ。
I wonder if I attack it from behind, if it would give us the
うおー、余裕かましすぎだろ。
How would I do that though? Oh, I know. Because it turns around somewhere over here, right?
この敵なら楽勝だろうけど、油断はしちゃダメだよ。
Whatever.
我が輩の爪のサビになるがいい。
Trying to ambush it from behind here. I wish there was the ability to like wait a turn on the overworld. I remember Pokemon Mystery Dungeon lets you do that, like just kind of wait in place a minute. There's even a like a input for it, so you can do it quickly.
あいつ火炎属性に弱い。
Should I pick a specific song for this maybe? No, I think FOE's song always plays, don't they? I see. Come on. This is stupid. I should just fight it. But getting the
行くよ。
turn would be nice.
やった。チャンス。珍しいシャドウが。
Whatever. I'll just do this. Oh my gosh. Seriously? Whatever. I'm just gonna grab this. Just let me attack it.
来たよ。
おっしゃー、チャンス来たぜ。
風に弱いよ。
行
I don't want to get attacked. I want to attack it. What happens if I do this? Like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to attack this thing? I don't want to get ambushed by it. I want to ambush it. If I go in and out of that door, I don't think that'll do anything, though. I want to be able to get in without it taking out the first turn. Because I don't think that does anything for me here. Yeah, fine. This is so stupid. Dang. Okay, cool. I get canceled by our navigator skills. Whatever. That'll work. Right.
遅いな。
あれ？
ですな。よし、仕掛ける。
ペルソナ。よし、行くぞ。真田さん、ナイス。
拳がたぎっている。俺に任せろ。やってやる。
我が輩の出番だ。
ペルソナ。よし、仕掛ける。
なめやがって。
オルフェウス、今だよ。意を示せ、ゾロー。
Dang, no crit still.
アリアドネピカロ。
任せて、必勝。
期待してっからな。任せてください。チャンスだ。
よし、やるぞ。来い、オルフェウス。
ペルソナ。ウォーミングアップは終わりだ。
ペルソナ。
ナイスサポートだ。
やろう、なめやがって。
ゾロー。
んがとなリセ。俺が行くっすよ。行くぞ。
我が輩の出番だ。
野郎、なめやがって。
オルフェウス。ペルソナ
あざっ。ペルソナ。ペルソナ。
みなぎってきた。
Man, I wish this thing was tankier so I could do this full out attack we're about to do.
やるね。全力集中。今ならいけるよ。サポートが必要。私が必要なら言ってね。
俺が行く。いいな。
任せてください。やってやる。
よし、やるぞ。私の力をみんなに。来い、オルフェウス。
野郎、なめやがって。
ペルソナ。Finish.
Man. White Rider. Nice. Will be useful for fusion material at least. Okay. And that's the side quest done. Alright! Fight's over. That's back-to-back wins for us. Nothing like a little action before swooping in for the win. Talk about a happy ending. And we rock! All that's left is to roll some emotional end credits and make our triumphant return. I wonder if the twins are watching. Hopefully they enjoy the show. Welcome back, everyone. Even those once terrifying FOEs were nothing but playthings against your current strength. I cannot help but be surprised by the rate at which you've grown. She's exaggerating. You're falling asleep over here. You may have won the battle, yes, but your slow pace made for a rather dull viewing. Really? I feel like that was not a slow pace whatsoever. What movie were you watching? Dull, you say? I could have sworn I witnessed you two cheering on him and his team the whole way through. Do you mean to say it was all some sort of illusion? No! We were just monitoring on the inmates' rehabilitation progress. Correct. We were simply performing our duties. They must be really worried about you. Well, you were technically the lead role in that showing. I guess they're kind of like your fans. Want my autograph? Autograph? What, you mean signing your name? Humans. I'd waste your time on it with something so stupid. It's pointless. I'll have him sign a corner of my notes later. Hey, no fair! Well, aren't you popular? Treat your fans well, you hear? Yeah, the don't go falling for me thing feels kind of awkward when they're both literally children. In any case, you've performed quite admirably, Phantom Thieves. You've lived up to your viewers' expectations. It would seem that stealing hearts is indeed your speciality. Once again, well done. I've ready your reward. Please take it.
Whoa!
Let me guess. New King of the Jungle. Defeat the new threat lurking in the land of dinosaurs. I think this would continue along with the Velvet Room attendant stuff. But I don't really have time for that today. And I'd have to set up... yeah, I'll do this later because I'd have to set up the P4 MC to be ready for it. Well, if nothing else, the side content is worth doing. So I guess we'll be back again next weekend for that. Gosh dang it. I don't know, part of me does want to just stop playing the game, but like, the side content is where it's
発
at,
見す
man.
るチケットをお選びください。
The main story is kind of whatever, but... yeah, I guess I should probably clean up the Bond, Power of Bond quest too. And this one gives us a discount on all the stores, so that'd be good to grab too. Alright. Trying to think about what my schedule is going to look like next week. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll be back next weekend. We'll do some side quests and start the new... do some side quests, and then Saturday we can wrap up some side quests, catch up on them, and then we'll start the new dungeon. All right, you twisted my arm. The game is kind of fun. I'm still enjoying myself, but yeah, I do wish the right people would see it. I don't know. I'm sure there's some people who really enjoy this game. I just wish they would watch and hang out and stuff, you know? Well, that is what it is. Just need to keep putting myself out there and try and do my best to advertise my presence and do my best. And yeah. All I control is myself. So I should keep doing the best that I can do to keep advancing my goals. And the rest should come along naturally. So, I guess let me go ahead and start wrapping it up for today. Been a very quiet stream, but I've enjoyed my time. Make good VOD, I guess. Hopefully. I think now's a good chance to take a pause. 60 hours, baby! Woo! 2 more dungeons to go! Are we gonna hit 100 hours? Probably. Yeah. I guess that'll work out. I'll have to math some stuff out, huh? Yeah. Maybe I'll think about the next couple of weeks here in a minute. But I got plenty of stuff I gotta work on. Got a lot of stuff to work on, so I can hopefully present it to you guys soon. I'll be back again for Spider-Man. I think that's gonna be Friday. That's what I was trying to think, because I do have Friday off, but so I was thinking maybe Friday would be a good day to do some of the side quests a minute. But I think that's going to be my only day off this week, so I think that's the day I'm going to have to play Spider-Man. We'll see. Maybe I have a closing shift and I can play Spider-Man in the first half of the day, but Friday evenings seem to work fairly well for Spider-Man, so we'll see. I'll let you guys know. Spider-Man will be later this week, either way, so hopefully I'll see you guys there for that. Otherwise, I'll see you back here again for more Persona Q2. I don't know. I think the main story kind of sucks, but the side content is good, and the game plays better than the original and has some things I really want to dive into in the late game, and we're starting to get to that point. We're starting to get into the 40s and 50s, so we can start making some pretty good builds and have access to about half the Persona pool. So at some point I'll have to go back through and like comb through and like work on completing the compendium, but usually a late game thing I end up doing once I can make a good amount of money, because it takes a while to build up the money and stuff. So yeah, all right, I will see you guys later. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you have a good week and everything. I'll see you some point this week, hopefully, but in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you guys.